Good evening. I'm ready to suffer. Or create suffering. We'll see. I'm hoping to not have to do so much waiting in between cases today. But who knows? It's 4 o'clock Wednesday. Where's my bed? That's a great question. What? Okay. Bro, I've been here 30 seconds. Why is the game breaking already? You couldn't even make it 5 minutes. Come on, man. I thought I could at least get 5 minutes before something broke catastrophically. Anyhow, I have about 5,000 pros, and I'd like to keep decorating my house. Yeah, like a basic little kitchen going, except I can't hang cabinets, which is still making me not quite happy. Just for the sake of it, though, maybe I'll try again. Maybe it'll just work today, right? That's how it works. You just keep trying and eventually it happens. Probably not. This irks me. Like, there's no reason this shouldn't work, you know? And it's like, I know it's not a lack of money. At the very least, I should have a little table. What kind of chairs can I get? I need like kitchen chair. That might be an item. Chair. Why are the chairs so expensive? Oh my god. Oink. And then can I put like a plate? Is there plates with anything on them? Just trying to make it look a little more lived in here. Oh, there's just regular plate. I'll just put like a dirty plate on the... Oh, I need to go throw the shotgun in the ocean, actually. That was for a achievement. One of the achievements, because I'm trying to 100% the game at some point. You have to steal a gun. I don't know if it had to be a murder weapon. I just took a murder weapon gun, and it said to steal a gun and throw it in the ocean. So, wah! There we go. Sleeping with the fishes. Steal a gun and throw it in the sea. Complete. I meant to do that last time. I have this diamond too. I had someone in last stream, and they said, I guess if you throw items on your floor in your apartment, you get to sell it that way and not have to go to the black market. So, if that's true, we're gonna find out. Doink. Supposedly, this is a thing I can just do. Oh, so it is. Interesting. That's a good little life hack, actually. I wouldn't have thought of that, ever. Hello, Delio. I do not understand. I believe that might be Russian. I don't know that language. We're getting it there. There we go. Every time I think I figured this game out, I hate it. I got stuck on the handle of the pot. Alright. This needs to move for a second then, so I can move this properly. And I push it. I just want to kind of be like next to the... but it doesn't want to work. This is what agony looks like. Oh, there we go. Wait, I wonder if I could... I know I just got it right, but like, I wonder if you could do this type of thing. See, this is where there really needs to be a way to move it in and out with your scroll wheel. Oh, it wasn't meant to be. It works good here, though. That's just where it's gonna be. What if this stuff just, like, not working? How much room does this thing think it needs? It irks me that it can't, like, be away from the wall, but oh well. Alright, what can I put a TV on? It could just be on the ground. Just let me put this on the other side so I don't nudge it. See, this is what drives me insane, like, that you can't scroll in and out. There we go. It's getting there though, it slowly looks good. This one is fine. Have good luck frame. There you go. I mean, this isn't awful. It looks good. Right, now what's a bedroom without a clothes basket? You know, that can go, like, at the foot of the bed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Okay. Sorry. Dang it. There we go. Does the door interfere with it? No. Cool. Actually, this would look good, like, on a shelf. Or just somewhere. See, why is some stuff it just like, here, you can put it wherever you want. And then some stuff's like, if it doesn't snap to this exact coordinate, I'm gonna say no. It doesn't make sense. God dang it. It doesn't. I'm tired of acting like it does. Whispers, they don't even fit on a shelf. And this room, I don't know what to do with it at this point. It's supposed to be a little office, but then it became not an office. Like, we have living room, kitchen, bedroom, office, and then I guess like a spare room, but I don't know what to do with it. Now I can just sit and watch TV while I wait for the next
Can't
case.
you smell the stench of it?
It'll hit eventually.
I can't stand it anymore, Lenny. How can you stand it?
Easy, Gil. Come on.
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，需要一点嘶嘶声来提下精神。来杯淀粉可乐。我们改良
Trying
后
to think of what else I can even
非
do
常适合居家
here.
工作
Like I got my little
享用，
phone book,
提供所需的能量。
phone.
淀粉可乐给生活增
I
添
get a
活
little
力。
shelf I could add to it maybe. What else could we throw on the shelf to make it look cool? Hmm. A briefcase up there doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. Paper towel. Ooh, dang it, it's making a mess. Like, why can't you jump? Like, if you could just jump with towels in your hand, it wouldn't be a big deal. So I can say the same for about 50,000 things. I just want this next to the sink because it makes sense. And soap pads, of course. So it lands the way I need it to. Yoink. Even if they just lay down flat on the counter. Okay, that works. I don't want to be too overly picky. Otherwise we would literally... I could dedicate a stream just to doing this, because this is fun to me. Other than the janky building physics, but we take things as they come here. Is there like a jukebox? Because I low-key wouldn't mind this either. This thing big though. Maybe I could do something with this room that involves that. Alright, I think all that's gotta happen now is like just change this horrible wallpaper and floor. of too loud. I wish there was a panel that was all the same color. Actually, wait, what's stopping you from just making it the same color? There you go, like that looks decent. There we go. This looks good. I like this. This actually feels like it could be a living room and kitchen. Like it fits both themes.
And it's yours. Far away from you, a patch of grass. Walls to call your own. And I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know what happens to that nice family of yours if you go down?
Heck yeah.
They starve.
I was hoping there was like a cup, maybe. You know, I could just go buy like an alcohol and put it there. Just because I just want something that makes it feel like lived in mostly. Or I'm pretty sure I could even buy a coffee. Purely for decoration at this point. That's the level of board I'm at, in case you can tell. I need to eat anyway, so I'll go out, eat. And, then I'll bring, like, something that to decorate with. I got 2 spots. Board. Board. Oh, where am I at again? Over here.
Hey, take it easy, Duchess. Who brings a piece to a party, huh? This is a party, ain't it?
Go climb your thumb.
Yeah, you might be a big gal in your own streets, but down here, you ain't
Well, that
nothing but a
worked.
piece of meat for the parasites. Yeah, that's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place. So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
Maybe it's because it
That's
was an
what you
empty
did to
bottle.
Rossini.
Him?
Oh well. I'll figure it out in the next one.
Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know? Flopping around like a catfish there on the floor. Made a whole lot of noise. He couldn't help himself. See, when folks know they ain't got many words left, they gotta get them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on your tongue. You should have heard him, Gil.
I don't know what to do with this room.
Spilled gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours.
How'd you like that one?
You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's up there even now with the commission.
I don't know if there's like a washer and dryer, but I can make like a little laundry room maybe. Fish tank, what does that even look like?
They're on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. I'm on
Interesting.
my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you.
I could make it like a little entertainment room. It's a little small for that though. I put these up here to look like pool balls since there's not actually pool balls on here. It looks kind of goofy, but I don't know if it's more goofy than nothing being on the pool table. Maybe I could use like a crumpled napkin as a cue ball, just to make it look somewhat the part, you know. I mean, it's not like the most ideal way to use the room, but I don't know. I just don't want it to be empty. So there, it's like a little game room.
No hanging around from the lobbing team. It's straight into position for a long throw. And look at that backspin.
There we go.
Just what we've come to expect from the veteran. Took quote the boss, they're really putting some life into it. Pumps once, pumps twice. Fastball right now. Through the field to kiss the
Yeah,
deck.
that didn't work the way I thought it was supposed to. Oops.
Here it rolls as
I was
the
expecting to
second
like put it
pointer
in the
races
sink
to
maybe.
reach the circle. Next lobber warming up. Curls all the way outside. Ball
Well,
one. A long
I hope
way
that
from
goes
the
away
exit.
after a while. Otherwise, we just have a
The
messy,
opposing
bloody
team
sink.
can exploit the situation.
Now it looks like I'm the one hiding a crime.
And look at that back spin.
Oopsies.
Just what we've come to expect from the veteran.
Well,
Quick lob, right-hander.
it's not terrible. I mean, I'm not like... I can be proud of this house. It looks nice.
Position and facing off.
A nice little bathroom.
And it flies all the way past the action. They're shouting for it to slow down. No good. It's out of here.
Got a nice little living room
Let's see if
kitchenette
the opposing team can exploit the situation.
with a decent little bedroom.
Next
I wish you
lobber
could color
warming
the
up.
bed,
Getting
but
ready to
it's
shoot.
fine.
That's a fastball, snapping straight to the center of the piece.
I got my cruncher
Cooler,
if I ever need to use it.
and twice as nice. Score.
Yeah, there's not much you would use on these, but... I mean, I don't know. I don't even think you get females. You know, here I can learn about myself. Look at me. I'd be looking pretty good. In a second, discards. I don't know how to play this. You can tell I get bored between cases, because, yeah, this is what we do now. I wish the click, like, worked properly. I might be cooked. Not that I know what I'm doing, I'm just putting cards down.
We're lucky to have
What can you do?
Cola Board of Governors in the stands tonight. You can bet the players will be putting some life into it. This is the final innings, folks.
Alrighty. Well,
Stepping up to the mark.
I suppose let's go. See about some odd job, maybe. Alright. Now it's about 8 o'clock. It's been a little bit. When was the last murder? About 11 hours ago. Lost ring. 109 money. You know what? Sure. Between basement 1 and floor 3. Oh, let's see if I can't find it. I'm pretty good at finding things. It's almost like it's part of my job. Oh, wait. No ring on this floor. And I didn't see it in the lobby. So let's see the first floor. Yoink. I don't know if that'll ever be useful, but I have it. But if a murder ever happens at 101 Carrasco Terrace, I got you. I can get right into Investor Gate.
Kensington Indigo. Stop.
Got a battery. You better watch out, pal. Alright. It has to be on this floor then, or I've missed it. Yo, I got the key to 304. Jesus, oh my goodness. Why does it do that? I assume it can't spawn in houses, but, or like in the apartments, but it's nowhere. I'd like to assume I'm not an idiot and that I am not missing it. But who knows? have my moments. And most of them are bad. I don't see a ring. I think you're fibbing. I'll have another look around the lobby, though. I still can't get over the one yesterday. It's I lost my screwdriver. I looked down, screwdriver. It was great. There's an eraser. And more irrelevant junk than anyone could ever need. So, yeah. I could just go sleep until we get a murder. I've got nothing better to do. I have nothing to do right now. Like, I'm pretty sure all of my photograph quests were borderline impossible. What we have here? Average green eyes. Works in Carrasco Terrace. Okay. I don't think there's any businesses out of Carrasco Terrace, though. Except for the ones on the ground floor. Okay, 24-hour sub. I feel like I would have checked this. Plus, this is its own, this is its own, like, building now, kind of. So I don't know how that works. Poster. Then there is consult networks. I wanted to look in here and there was people, but there's not now. Hey, you don't see nothing. I didn't even think about, hey, what if there's a camera? Oh, whatever. Alright, y'all need to get away from me. Okay. Is that the only camera that's in here? Is that there's an electric box over there? I just need this camera to, like, not for a second. It's like 8 o'clock, so this building probably wouldn't open again until the morning. Weirdly enough, it might be easier to disable this camera than to the box. Alright, here. Knock you out so I can get to the box. It's only 4 extra lockpicks, I'll find one. Do they have an employee record anywhere? You're slugging. I got free reign over this building until they open again. Yoink. I think this upgrade, I'll take that. I'm more interested in that. The menu of all perspectives for I think this Receive 10% more money for completing side jobs. Or inventory capacity. Give me. That's mine now. You don't need that. Okay. I gotta have like an employee record somewhere though. See what I can find. Door code 8344. I haven't even seen a code door though. Ooh, a new bathroom. Hold on. You know what I do about bathrooms? Cool. That's money. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we just know average green eyes. But I guess if I look up all these guys one by one, if I find the one, I assume it would autofill. And even if not, I mean, it's info on people that can be, you never know, maybe one of them's plotting a murder. Maybe it'll be useful in my next case. Before we get too overzealous though, reset these. I do not want to get caught with my pants down. It just wouldn't be good. Alright. Well, let me take a look. I already forgot the thing. What was it? 8524? Okay. Let me go peek. I forgot. Where was this written down again? 8344. Alright. McBride. This is the one that's troublesome because I arrested this guy. Alright. Jacobson. And who knows, maybe these prints will come up too. AE prints, and I'll just know who they are. If I see them. And that would basically have instant, like, bam, I know who you are. You never know. It could be good information. Alright. Bianca. Doesn't help that literally every single one of these has their eyes hidden. I can't see. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Emmett. Bronies. And lyric. Nothing turned up anything, but I mean, again, it's info on people. It could always come in handy. And if you're just gonna leave it open. You know, I think I'd rather have the diamond than the newspaper. I don't know. Anyway. I'd say leave no trace, but I've definitely left a trace. Is there anything else worth yoinking or looking at in the theater area? Yoink. I will never ever turn down lockpick. They're a valuable commodity. There's so many. Give them to me, please. This is almost as lucrative as the under the tables at the diner behind the counter. Wait, you can just use these on the spot? I don't even know that. Oh, game. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna turn down more money for getting pictures of bathrooms. You know? Then I have this one that increases inventory capacity. And I'm pretty sure one of these other drawers had one upgrade vial. Yeah, get me. These there's like multiple. This one looks like it only has one upgrade slot anyway. This is fine. Boom. Camera, I didn't even know what the heck I saw. See how quick I was with it? Problem is, yeah, that didn't really help. I checked every employee that worked in that part of Carrasco Terrace. I could try to brute force in here. No, they made it logical. I could just bash the door down, but that would raise many attentions. Oh, never mind. Wait, sabotaging what? Oh, that. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to do that. There is a camera. Not anymore. What are you talking about? Hello, Speeb. There have been no cases so far. So I'm just gathering information on people. So why not? It might come in handy in a future case. I'm trying to fill in details on this guy, but it's like impossible. I've checked every business out of Carrasco Terrace. He doesn't exist. Oh, and I'm doing a bit of casual pilfering also. Because, you know, why not, right? Who wouldn't do that? You know, this is really easy to get to later. I got a full inventory right now. I will come back to that. Because genuinely, that's easy money. As for the case, yeah. I'm running out of clues. Maybe at Clark Street have an arrow because it's technically connected to... I've already looked at all these, so I'd have to get to their break room. Yo, got any tasty lockpicks? There's never enough of these puppies in the world. And I just burnt through a good amount of them. Speaking of which, I don't know if I got a picture of their bathroom yet. I feel like I did, but just in case. Nope, I did not. Easy money. As far as they don't even seem to have like an actual... They don't even have like an actual employee room, it looks like. Oh, here we go. They have one, I'll just have to come back when they're closed, because it'll be hard to get in there right now. That probably won't even help. Someone needs to like do some murder. I need something to do. Alright, well this case, I can close this case. It's done, I figured this out. I even threw the murder weapon in the ocean. This case is... What did I have? Very tall, short gray hair. First name initial Z. With the salary 169,700. Somehow doubt that'll ever come up. And this one's tied to a print. And a telephone number. I'm only keeping this one in case I ever come across that telephone number in like someone's address book. Let's be real though, this theft one, I don't know. This one, I don't know. Like, they're in my building that I live at, so I guess that's why I'm holding on to that one, but... I want to pick up something new and see if I can find one that's actually doable, so I can stop being bored. Outsourced arrest, bigger, sync disk, and 2000. Alright. Long blonde hair, and I have a fingerprint. They work in Morton, See, okay, like this is one where I can actually do something with that. I know where they work and I have their fingerprint. That makes it easy to find them. It's when I don't have anything, it makes it tricky. I wish this arrow worked. Goofy arrow, look at that. It doesn't know where it wants to go. I'm just straight not allowed in here. I've never been into one of these bigger buildings, so if they work here, I wouldn't even know where to look. Maybe this will be more complicated than I thought. How tall is this place, I guess, is the better question. If it's like 500 floors, I am not looking through this whole place. Being trespassing all the time. Okay, it's 3 floors. But I'm not allowed in here. Okay, processing floor. Manufacturing technologies. And just for the heck of it. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I will do this only because I gotta wait for the enforcers to work their magic anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would I stress about getting there quickly? My social credit's not high enough to be allowed on the crime scene. Okay, what did it say? Long blonde hair. So it's either Mary Hurd or Duncan Rooks. It didn't say if it's male or female, did it? Nope. It can barely see me if I'm on the cruncher. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Look at that. Only on the cruncher. I'm fine literally anywhere but that. Bruh. Alright, heck you then. Yeah, try and see me now. Alright, let's see if we can find a sticky. If not, I'll try and brute force it. Ooh. Dang it. I didn't use my sync disc yet. Heck. Tell me they left a sticky note around here somewhere. Did they have like a board being like, hey, you manage that? Just, our passcodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't seem to have this type of thing. In that case, I'm gonna show you how we do it. This seems to work about 50% of the time, which is enough for me to want to try it. Nope. I could never get that lucky. I'll come back to this, so I have a case. Penguin Darius, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Give me 1 second. I gotta get out of trespassing zone so I can shout you out. I'm not supposed to be in there. Alright. We were just chatting. I hope this went well. It is Wither. I feel like I have not seen you in like 3 years, my guy. How are you doing? I've not heard this name in decades. McHenry Street? Oh, this just happened in the street. I was half not paying attention when this happened. Yeah. So you mean to tell me they just got slashed in broad daylight? Or shot? However they died. Where are we even at? There's supposed to be someone dead here. This is not even where I'm supposed to be. Oh, it led me the wrong way. Shadow Zadell is good. My first murder just happened about an hour in. I've literally just been doing random stuff. Oh, here we go. Well, it looks like they got shot. right off the rip. Shot from this direction, blood spatter that way. Probably a shotgun wound or a rifle wound. Something big caliber. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know if you've seen this game, but it's actually so cool. So pretty much this game generates like a fully procedurally generated city, and then the murders are also procedural, so you'll never get two cases that go the same way. And then you can pin like an actual case board like a detective. It's so cool. Yeah, high caliber 309 or deer slug, so rifle or shotgun. There's a wallet. There's a key to their apartment, which I could use that. And their address, because I will probably have to go investigate this. Doll. I don't know if that'll be relevant, but I'll pin it. It's on their body. Victim is just violently shot to death with a rifle between 10:15 and 11:21. Okay. Excuse me, I need your fingerprints. Yeah, I know this will get people irritated, but I need to be able to get the fingerprints. I'll just run a loop around the block. I don't have a newspaper, so I can't do the tech right now. I'll lose interest quick enough, but it's fine. The people in this city have like the attention span of a squirrel. Yeah, it's good to see you around. I feel like it's been ages. Good to see you're still doing streaming and stuff. I actually just got back into it myself. Any fingerprints anywhere? If she was shot from here, are there any like casings on the ground, like from over here? Or do we have someone smart enough to pick up their bullet shell casings? That's blood spatter. They were probably standing about like here when they got shot, and it just splattered that way. I don't see any shell casings, so this is not giving them much to work with. Interesting. I've never had a case where they were just shot in the street. This gives me almost nothing to go off of. I'm gonna have to go to their house. Okay, it's crime scene at McHenry Street where I found the body of Bethany Morrison, shot in the street. She lives here. And then the Paxidol was found on, I don't know why that's linked to her house, but she's carrying this, so just loop it in there. I don't know if it'll be relevant or not, it's just there. Yeah, some of these are crazy, like I've seen crazy ones, and there's actually, you can get mods to add more cases. I wanna do a save where I retire vanilla before I play modded on stream, but I did make a mod pack for when it's time. That adds a few quality of life features as well. Just small stuff though, I'm trying to keep it vanilla plus, so it'd be like, the pack I made just makes, it adds a few more cases, a few side jobs, and some functionality to the micro crunchers. But yeah. Oh, while I'm at the sync clinic, I'm gonna use this disc that I got. I got a disc to get more inventory slots, which is so... Inventory capacity by 1. Bam. And then I can upgrade it to also get more inventory, so bam. So I should be able to carry 6 things now. Beautiful. I need to get a new newspaper because it's kind of a good tool to get away from people. But let's go get a case resolution form. had a case yesterday that was like really, really tricky. So someone was slashed to death with a bladed weapon in their house. I searched around. The only evidence I found was an anagram of their name. That was completely blank. So I knew they would have like a 7-letter last name. A fingerprint. And that's it. No murder weapon, no footprints, no ties to the victim. They did not work with the victim. They didn't know the victim in the address book. They didn't have any correlation to the victim. And they didn't leave behind enough to work with. So I'm like, alright, I'll go to the black market. Nobody bought a bladed weapon in the last week before the murder. I'm like, alright, no problem. Maybe I can find some CCTV. I go to the apartment complex's CCTV, nothing. I go to the workplace's CCTV, nothing. I even checked the street CCTV outside of the apartment, nothing. Like, bro was like a professional camera dodger. Alright, somebody's in there. It's either enforcers or the partner of the person. I have the key, I just don't want to barge in without knowing if people are here. Oh, you're just here. You're just chilling with the body? And Ethan Taylor. You know this person. That's my partner, Ethna Morrison. Dead as a doornail. Oh, they've passed away. I was trying to predict the line. So can I come in and take a look around? Fine, why not? Oh, someone's actually cooperative. Look at that. Well, I can tell you probably didn't do it. You would not be cooperating otherwise. I'm just gonna take a gander, don't mind me. You need some better lighting in this place, though.
5.33.
Well, I'll just send it to say, don't send any mail to my old address. I've moved to a new place. It's nice and closer to my work. Please don't worry about sending any crows. I'm getting by and picking up some extra work on the side. Please only send extra crows if you can spare them. I'd hate to think you can't get by. Okay, that's just not relevant. More stalking concerns. Average height female. We've arrested this guy. This is funny. This guy, every victim I've had is the same thing. They've submitted a request for surveillance to this guy, who is their landlord. I arrested him in the last case for murdering somebody. So I'm starting to think he has deeper ties than I can even comprehend at the moment. If so, that's really insane, if it's that deep. Because it's insane to me that he's coming up in every single case and he himself was a murderer. Pull up in this. Average height female. Work roto. They worked as a street stall vendor, so that means they're not going to have a workplace. That's great. I hate when it's that, because it makes it hard to do anything. No work. Like, they have work, but you're never going to track down a random street stall, and it happened to be the one that she worked at. So it's not reliable. I just label that as no work usually. You're a head chef. Fancy. I wish it didn't automatically make ties. I doubt this guy is any problem, but... Let's see if I can find any more notes about the stalking. Did a jerk who keeps standing outside messing with my mail? To some of the cases I've had. Bedroom. Is there anything going on in here? Diary. Wednesday outside Clark Street, Habanero for 3 blocks. Large, average height, long hair. Definitely same person. Large, average height, long hair. Large, average, long hair, female. Nothing. Down from 4. I don't know if that'll help though, because they don't seem to have a cruncher. Oh, never mind. You got any names that are not familiar? Willem Clark. Jiho Ko.
Tell him I'll be right up.
Any recent calls? 257 1538. At 11:09. I found the body at 11:21. But they were outside, so it's probably like not that relevant. Nice.
On my case, wanted to know where I got
257. Oh, that's Willem. That's the one in the... Okay. That is a bit suspect. I'll pin this. Who knows? Willem doesn't sound like a female name, though. I mean, it doesn't really sound like a real name to begin with. So what do I know? A phone number just in case. Welcome in, Gray. I'm not beating up anyone yet. I'm doing investigation. Someone was shot dead right in the street.
inside joint, and for some reason, all I keep hearing is your name.
Alright.
One reason I shouldn't book you, kid.
Let's see here. Oh, their code. If I can find it anywhere. The other guy wrote his down, but I don't need his. I need his partners. Just flip through all this for the info. Actually, I should ask you, have you seen anything recently? No? Did I get fingerprints? Cool. I didn't have fingerprints though, but I appreciate the cooperation. Most people don't cooperate. So this guy's a W guy, right here.
Yes, we must. Thursday.
Alright, I'll try brute force, but again, it only works about 40% of the time. Nope. And they're dead, so it's not like I can get a code off of them. Sorry, bud. Well, see, Clark Street, Habanero. Tuesday, January 3rd, paid by... I could check CCTV and see if they were seen with anyone. It's just a possible out. Alright, so we got 2 leads right now. The partner, he's clear. He's being very cooperative. He knows his partner's dead. He gave me his fingerprints. And there's no guns in this apartment. So I don't think it's the partner. I think you're clear. I am suspecting something else is afoot. These are all receipts for the same types of places. Well, I appreciate the cooperation in the matter. I will leave you to your house now. Look, I'm even being legal. I'm in here legally. I got permission from the victim's partner to search the place. That's what this green is. Guest pass. I am allowed to explore 101. Like, I'm doing this one completely by the books. I'm being a proper detective. Are you proud of me? I haven't beat up anyone. I've done nothing illegal. I have been chased once, but it was just because I had to do it. I had to, like, scoot the body so I could get the fingerprint, because the hands were pinned under the body, so I had no choice. But that's whatever. So I have two angles I can take. I can look into the person who called the building most recent, Willem Clark, and see if he has a gun in his apartment. Okay, 3 angles. My bad. I could check the black market sales ledger and see if they've sold any rifle rounds or rifles to a WC. Or I could check the CCTV at Clark Street Habanero restaurant and see if they've spotted my victim with anybody. I think right now the most promising one is to check the sales ledger of the black market, that being Useful Crafts and Hardware. It'll also be the easiest because it's the only one that is legal to do. The other two require breaking and entering. Also, hi Lumpos, how doing? Was that the bite of 87? What's up? Have you sold any guns to anybody, like, suspicious? Where's your sales letter? Oh, you still haven't made any sales since, like, ages ago. I'd be looking for, like, a WC or a Willem. Nothing unusual. Alright. While I'm here, I would like to sell this stack. Cool. Well, nothing here. See, the problem is I don't know if there's other black markets. I remember the one. What was it called? It was like Turkey Hardware Store at No, I don't know if that was it. I swear there was another one that came up in another investigation, but I forgot to pin it because I'm stupid. Because if they bought a rifle at a different black market, I'd have no way to trace that. But there's no sales. Nobody's even bought a gun from there in 2 days. Or any weapon for that matter. 3 days even. So, yeah. Well, let's grab a bite to eat. And I guess probably my best bet's Willem's apartment, but it's nighttime. They would probably be at their building. You know what? I'm feeling like a dragon dog right now. And a cola. Alright, I guess I will explore the angle of Willem's apartment. They live right across from their neighbor. 102. Pretty sure my murder happened at 101. On the other side over there. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because this is a split building. Yeah, somebody's in there. Not ideal. Well, let's see if they're cooperative, and that could give me some insight. Oh, you're not even the person. Oh, hi. You mind your own business. That's probably for the better in this city. But it's not good for me. Do you know a Willem? I know somebody with that first name. Willem Clark. I saw them today at O'Neill Heights ground floor lobby around 1:15 a.m. I see. Well, this angle's gonna be a bit harder to pursue at the moment. Why is this vent so green? Oh my god. Alright, let's go look for CCTV at the other one. Habanero. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. Wait, I'm completely lost. I thought that was the way out. Doesn't help this like the only building without a glass door. Alright. I need the CCTV of this place. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure how to get to there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just start building suspicion in there, but I'm not sure who sees me. I need their CCTV, man. I wonder if I could create like a distraction. This could probably go badly, like pretty quick though. Wait, actually, okay, if everybody dips, I can probably slink in here a little more effectively. Bingo. No. See, where am I getting seen from? Oh, the camera. It's just not blinking, because... Why would it, I guess? I don't know. I was wondering where the heck I was being spotted, because it wasn't playing the beep noise. Alright. I'm gonna get in here, whether they want me to or not. Because I have to. No, I saw. Dude, this is difficult because it's in a horrible spot. I need to get under it to sabotage it without people seeing me, but I also can't see it because of this. So I'm juggling two different things without being able to see one of the things. Trying to get like a goofy angle so I can see, but it doesn't work. And all the employees are hiding, so I can't even get like an access pass. This is rather not fun. Okay. We're in. Now, I'm glad this game's buggy sometimes. I can just stand on nothingness on the fridge. Boom, take that. Alright. Now. I picked this so I can disable their entire security system. And now I need to try to find a door code to display. Make sure nobody's in there first, because that would suck. Yep. I love when that works. It makes me feel so good. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see that security footage. Alrighty. Which one was it? There we go. Please tell me they've seen the victim. So we're looking for an Ethan on Morrison. When was the death again? 10:15 Wednesday. Alright. 10:15 Wednesday. Okay. 10:15. I was here. Okay. Hmm. When did that receipt say they were here? Tuesday, January 3rd. Paid by E. Taylor, so that would be their partner. That one's not suspicious. There was one for Wednesday, because I can't go back to Tuesday right now. This one. Tuesday. Wednesday at 3:50. It's gonna tweak. It doesn't like going back this far, but and it can't even go back to 3:50. We run out. CCTV is useless. I think it's no use, to be honest with you. Well, this is great. Do they have any employee details? Okay. I can at least get some info on people here, in case something comes up. Still looking for AN prints. That would work in this building. But nothing. See, this is the type of agony that happens when you get a killer that actually knows what they're doing. I was not ready for that to reactivate. Anyways, yep. So nothing on CCTV. I didn't see them a single time. I kind of just need to get into their house, but I would have to come back at a time when nobody's there. I could go back to this manufacturing thing. Mary Heard or Duncan Brooks. are my two suspects for this arrest I have to make. While I wait for some time to pass. Around 9 o'clock, assuming they work at 9 to 5, I'll check that apartment again. Where Willem Clark is. Okay, in the meantime, I might as well do something else, right? I'm just hoping they don't get another victim in the meantime. Well, let's see. Do these have government database? Yes, alright. Let me look these fellas up. Duncan Brooks and Mary Heard. Duncan Brooks. AV print. This one's an AN print, so it's not you. Okay. Mary Heard. AW. It's not you either. They both have green eyes though, man. Come on. Why does everybody in the city have green eyes? Just for fun, I'm gonna yoink the profile of the person because it fills information. Well, in that case... This is when you start to run into problems again. I'm gonna buy handcuffs just to have it. I just want to see something really quick. 19477D8. Alright, it was worth a try. Oh, that's not where I wanted to pin this to. This should be pinned over here. Just because it is info. So why would you not? Alright, so 2 of the 3 angles have fallen flat on their face. However... I need to find more in the way of black market. This is quite troubling, isn't it? Well, I guess I could, wait for a bit. I need to catch Willem when there's nobody at his house, but his partner lives there too. I'd have to find a gap in their times when nobody's there. Oh. Well, we found Willem, I think. The uncooperativeness tells me I think I got my person. Not person, like I don't know yet, but... Well, you're probably Willem, so I'm gonna just mark you for right now. Since bro just touched his door handle, I want the fingerprint off of it. Where is it? AX. I need to figure out when his partner is not home. the meantime, I guess I can wait until like 9:30. That way, if they're working a 9 to 5, they would be gone. Like the most standard job time. So, you like my house? Alright, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy till about 9:55. Boom. I'm gonna get my honk memes in real quick. For real. Bro's a knower. He knows. I hate how long this takes. I wish you could just skip this, but you can't. Alright, what time is it? 6:50. Alright. Like, I don't understand why this doesn't just super zoom, at least, like, a little more than it does. I get it can't straight skip because then the simulation wouldn't be running, but, like, it could speed up a little more now. Only problem is I'm scared they're gonna murder again and that I'll have taken too long. And that's some blood on my hands. The type of thing that haunts you when you wake up and sleep at night. Something on your mind all hours of the day. I don't want that on my conscience. Hoping to do this quickly. But yeah, this is my house. I decorated this completely. Like, literally when you buy an apartment, you start with like an empty building. And you go in and like you buy every single piece separately. There's like a bajillion things you can put in your house. Oh, and I can get my case files right here. Anyway, that's not important right now. I need to go check if anybody's home. This building's my only lead. I have no other angle right now. Oh, wait, really quick. I should have showered before I left because I don't need people smelling me. There you go. All better. Believe it or not, smell is an actual mechanic. If you stink, people can smell you. And then you can just be spotted without actually being in a line of sight because they smell your nasty butt. With your nasty air. Anybody home? Or somebody's home. When is there nobody home? Is it the same chick? Well, do you have a life? Lady. Do I know your work schedule by chance? You work at Orange Lantern as a head chef. I don't know your work hours. Believe it or not, I might be able to get that. Hold on. I actually might be able to finesse that. Orange Lantern as a head chef. This works because I'm hungry and thirsty. It was meant to be. Let us go. Bruh. I swear, nobody works at this place, ever. Well, we could wait a little bit of time, but... I'm running out of time. The fact that the Willem didn't answer the door tells me he might be out getting ready to shoot someone, which stresses me out. Hmm. Oh man, this sucks. Let's wait a couple hours and see what happens. I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. I wish there was a way to know when this place closes. I don't know when they open. It is literally almost the afternoon. And they're still closed. Oh, I did not realize they had a camera. Hold up. It took so long to sweep on me that I didn't even realize they had that. Oh. Are they arguing? Why don't you leave me alone about it? Uh-oh. They're arguing. Alright. That's real interesting, but like I got a job to do. I need to get this over with. I think I might already have the... They get right out there though, and crunchers are so loud, dude. I need them to leave. But they're busy arguing right outside the door, bro. Can you leave? Hi. So how you guys doing? Pretty good, huh? Yeah. Seems like they open up at 12. But someone clearly went into work. Jeez, are you good? Who's been messing with the drawer? what are you talking about? You crazy? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. That guy's real silly, huh? Yeah, so I don't know what he's on about. You're not the lady at the place. Oh yeah, hold on. Easy money because it's a new day now. So all the businesses reset. Oh, shall we take a peek? Dude, do you not work? I'm about to have to like handcuff them just to get into the building. If that's what it comes down to at this point. Dude, get a life. Get a job. You know what? Over this. I'm over your uncooperativeness and your lack of a life. I'm looking around whether you like it or not. You don't have a choice anymore.
Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest.
He gets sick of it sometimes. Oh, the guy's actually here, so this could work out. So we're looking for a rifle. Ready? Is there any weapons in this house? Count up from 3. Count backwards from 6. They both have brute forceable things. I didn't want that. Don't mind if I do. I'll consider this the inconvenience fee for you making this difficult. How about that? The lack of weaponry in this house makes me think that we might be on a dead lead right now. Hey, someone's handwriting sucks. 1947078. Nothing. That's not for this case, though. I'm just checking for something else. They don't even have a cruncher. No sign of a weapon. This kinda sucks. Organ donor. Do you have like a work rota so I know when I can come back at a maybe slightly more optimal time? Oh, this is awkward. Are mine bros clueless? Bro is actually stupid. No lead though. Alright. Do you have anything? Well, bye-bye. Well, I'm not gonna lie. That was my only angle left. We are starting to hit a cold case already. I need to find like a different black market. I know one exists, I just don't know how to find it. That's a power room. That's an exit. Unknown. Just a vacant thing. Basement. See, I'm not like smart enough to know. I know it can be like keywords in the name of the place, like tools or hardware, but I don't know what I'm looking for. They got a rifle wound. They don't have a place of work, so there's no coworkers in this equation. Willem, I couldn't confirm his identity, but I think he might be clear. We know the partner's probably clear, but I could check his work as a last ditch, because I'm kind of running out of things. We're looking for a large, average, long-haired female. So if this is Willem, he's clear. The partner's clear, because we're looking for a female. The only other angle I could think... The partner's work would be like a desperation, long shot. But I could look for different black markets. Let me look in a city directory. Maybe there's something else suspect that I glossed over. Who knows? It's hard to tell. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go take a look at the phone book. See if there's any business names that sound like they could be maybe illegal. Briar Bar, no. Cherry and Associates, that would be like an office type building. Commerce Limited. Managements are always like security rooms. Heirloom Group. That's an office. Information Chemistry Lab. There's a loan shark, but they wouldn't sell weapons, that wouldn't make sense. Pharmaceuticals. Industrial plant. Manufacturing an ass. Mulberry, Lusty and Beyond is a pawn shop. Would a pawn shop deal in weapons? Maybe? Maybe? I don't typically think of a pawn shop buying weapons, but it also doesn't seem like the most unrealistic thing. Gambling den. Yeah, like I'm looking for black market trader. But I haven't seen anything. I could check out the turkey hardware store just for the sake of it. And I could check out the pawn shop. See, this is the third floor, so it's probably an actual business. Let's check the pawn shop first. I don't think this will lead me anywhere, but... Let's see if the pawn shop has a sales ledger. Maybe they purchased something from the pawn shop. Gun. If there's any rifle sales or rifle ammo. I don't know if the pawn shop deals in this type of thing, but... also gonna yoink all the employee info because, yeah. I thought their name was just Yaya. It's Yaye. It's still funny, but it's less funny than Yaya. As far as you don't even have line of sight to your own storeroom. Somebody's in there though, that's slightly not ideal. So, you think I could, get a tour of the place? I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. 30 bucks, alright. Thank you. We're doing everything by the books. I feel like I need to leave or pay for more time. Well, it shouldn't take more than 2 hours. I just need to... Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees. Alright. I'll be good. I'm more or less here to take a little gander. Where do you keep your sales ledger? Anything suspicious? Funnily enough, you can see when I bought a camera and a briefcase. This is me. EW. But their sales record stops at January 2nd. I'm starting to wonder if this is like bugged or not. Anywhere with a sales ledger, it seems like they stop at January 2nd. I don't know if that's normal. I wish you could like peep their passcode while they use it. Getting in there would probably not have helped them either though. Because the sales ledger in there was like the same. I don't know if that's bugged. I don't think that this is gonna help me out, but I'll go look because I don't have anything better to do. Kind of waiting for to do something else. This is unfortunate. I don't know if this will be anything. I'll take a gander though. Because why not? Oh, they are red, so it could be something. Hi. Is it the same password as the other place? Maybe? No? Alright. I'll be right back. Let me take a gander around the place. I know I'm gonna need the password. I'll be back, I promise. So they are black market. Hold on now. I need to find a sales ledger. Someone had to have bought... They don't just have this rifle. It came from somewhere. Someone gave him the rifle. I need to find the source. See if I can find any passwords outside, any weird graffiti. A back alley weirdness. Amber for weapons. Hold on. Now I think we're getting somewhere. You see the type of goose chase this game puts you on? It's so fun. That's why I love this game. I need to go up one more floor. Like, you really, like, grasp at, like, the tiniest hint of, like, maybe a lead, but maybe not. They left that quick? Bro, I know the password. I just need you to come back now. Hello? Mine. While I wait for them to come back. Do a little bit of pilfering. I more so just wanted the blueprints of the building because they're nice. You can also get resident details and like details good. You never know when one of these will come up on like a side job. Hey, I remember Philippa Berg. She got arrested. I forget what she did. I'm pretty sure she stabbed somebody, and then I figured it out because she worked with the victim. Can someone come man this building? Do you work here? Oh, wonderful. Hey, I know the password. Open the door. I mean, I can open it, but like, I need you to answer it. Answer the door. Oh my god, dude, I don't have time. Someone else is gonna get shot, man. You don't You're really gonna make me do this? Okay, bye. You know what? I'm gonna have to take things into my own hands. Yo, bathroom? Think this one has bad hygiene. Y'all stank. Alright. Problem is the sales ledger is right in sight of the hacking camera, so... yeah. I don't suppose the little, like, box... oh. Problem is, they could come back, like, any second. Because these don't close as a business, from what I've been told. So I might need to just hurry up. For ballistic armor. Dude, that's like $400, I'll take that. Anyway, sales ledger. And employee details, because why not? You never know when fingerprints will come up, and I'll just have them already. Ledger, sales ledger. Where do you keep your sales ledger? Why did none of these companies make any goddamn sense? If they come back, I'm cooked. Where is your sales ledger, man? Please tell me y'all are dumb. Hi. Oh, here we go, finally. Now I can actually come in normally. Yay. Alright. Now, Where is your sales ledger, my guy? Can you heckin' don't? How? Can we not? And where's the sales ledger? Why are you guys so unorganized? Stop turning the light on. Great. Oh, hi. What's a doctor doing working here? It's crazy. Do they seriously not have a sales ledger? It's like crazy. They don't have one. And I can't get into the computer. Hey, hey, come back. Come. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. Oh, hi. Hey, do you have like door codes? No? Well, I would need a code breaker. So, I guess I'll be back again with a code breaker. Alright. I'm gonna show you how you handle this kind of thing. There's a magical little, very expensive device called a code breaker that I'm going to need if I want in that badly. Because they don't have a physical sales ledger, they only keep it digitally. Back in newfangled businesses and their paperless ways, heck you. Back in my day, everything was paper. Back in my day, we carved the sales ledger into a tablet of marble. Code breaker. Gimme? This is mine now. And then we're gonna go back. I might grab a bite to eat, though. What do you want about? Do you need a bottle chucked at your head? You better watch it. They can clean that up now. Alright, let me show you how it's done. Now the only thing, it's questionably illegal to do this, so I need to make sure nobody's watching when I do it. And of course suddenly now everybody wants to be at their post. I don't know if they'll chase you for using a code breaker. I would imagine probably. If I hold it, are you gonna get mad? If I put it on here, are you gonna get mad? Yeah, they don't like that. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just, perusing. Yeah. Alright, I need her out. If you had a physical sales ledger, I wouldn't have to do this. I could just knock the door, because sometimes they leave when you knock on the door for some reason. Trying to like make her just dip. Or at least be a nuisance until she leaves. If nothing else, I'm getting good entertainment out of this. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I need you to go. When do you leave? 6 to 6:30. Oh, jeez. I still have 3 hours till she leaves. Oh, hi. This is driving me insanity. It's not even a case of like I could brute force it, because it takes time to break the code, so I would get beat up. Well, actually, I'll probably get shot. I don't even think they'd beat me up. I think they'd go bullets first, everything else later. Am I really about to do this? Of course I am. Oops. Ah, man, my foot slipped. You know, that's really weird what just happened. Do your thing. Come on quick, because she gonna wake back up and I'm gonna have to do it again. Hurry up. This is why I said I couldn't brute force it. Like, it's not of like, hey, I could just do it in front of her and run away. Especially because it's gonna be like a 9,000 code. Did I not try 7654? Alright. Oh. Hi. Oh, you just don't remember? Alright. That tells me I threw it hard enough. Alright. Let's see what we got. This one's actually up to date. Here we go. They were killed at 10:15 Wednesday, and at 10:06, someone bought a rifle and rifle ammunition. A Momoka. I think we have a lead. We have a lead. Are there anything else? Anyone else buy rifles? Combat knife, ballistic armor. You're the only one with a rifle. Momoka. Momoka. Is there anything like that in your address book? No. Momoka. The last one to have bought a rifle. Alright. Well, thank you for your business. I hope your head heals well. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go run Momoka into the government database. See what comes up. Hopefully there's not multiple of them, because that would be muddying my investigation. If there's only one, I think we'll be fine. Luckily, I know the code to this enforcer computer. Alright. Mocha Fujita. What are we dealing with? Brown eyes, 168. Blood type B, positive. Security guard, AN. Oh yeah, wrong pin. You're the last one to have bought a rifle. Bought rifle 10 min before murder. Literally. Literally 10 minutes. She just bought it and just was like, I'm gonna go test it out. And then just popped the victim right in the back of the head. So. 801 Carrasco Terrace. Now the only thing is I don't have anything that places them at the crime scene. So like even if I go to their house, and even if I do find a rifle, what does it prove? Not really all that much. But we'll still go. Let's see. Okay, before I go up there, I'm gonna shower. Alright. Let's go. You wanna see something cool? Oh, hi. Yeah, you fit the build. You're pretty big. Average height. Long hair. You're gonna be uncooperative because you know you did it. Hey, is anyone else home? Guess what? Take that. Cooperate. Oh, wait, you don't have a choice. You think you're gonna... I don't know what you're talking about. Is that so? Oh. We'll see about that. Sound the alarm. Yeah, good. Get over it. You were bested fair and square, because you didn't expect me to come through the door like the Kool-Aid man. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Piss your pants, maybe? You were the only one that's bought a rifle in this entire city. Oh, I didn't want this. Well, you know what? I'll take the cigar as a nice treat after I figure this out. Oh, hi. That's a little awkward. What if I told you I have ways of dealing with this? I don't know if a box is heavy enough. Hey, I can do that too. Whew, bro's got the dodges. Wow. Alright, you know what? Put him up then. You think you're gonna take me? Oh, bro's taking me? Bro's kinda taking me? Oh god. Hey, don't run now. Get over here. Uh-oh. Book it. Everything's bad. Whee! Everything's fine, don't worry. Alright, we're good. Okay, you're gonna get trashed on. Will you leave me alone? If you don't leave, I will exercise my right to defend myself. Yeah. Dramatic ass. Get out of here. I've had enough of this. Problem is, I'm not finding a weapon at their house, but I didn't get a good opportunity to look. Because their partner was home. But what if I said I'm an idiot and I'm gonna go straight back up there? My thing is, if I get spotted, I'm probably cooked because I'm a security threat right now. Which is funny because I live there. Oh, I got another public service sink disc. Oh, I can get restaurant kitchens to go with my bathrooms. I gotta wait for this heat to come off anyway. The problem with what I'm doing right now is that me pursuing Momoka is purely off of conjecture. I have nothing that places them at the crime scene, even if I find a weapon. Unless the caliber matches, but even then, that's a long shot. It could be wrong. So I'm opening the door to an incorrect case right now. Where's that sink clinic? Oh, here's the body. I looked for bullet casings and I didn't see any, that's the problem. Okay, let me put this on real quick. I can get one for restaurant kitchens. Oh wait, I can only have one of each type. Alright, well then in that case I guess I'll sell this thing. I'm allowed back in Cresco Terrace. Really quick though, should I take a second gander at the body? Here we go. I can't help but feel like I'm just missing something here, you know? Is it rained, so if there was any fingerprints, even if I find a bullet casing, the fingerprints will be washed off. I know, like, and the blood slatter's gone. They were shot from, like, kinda here. So if there's gonna be shell casing, it would be in this trajectory. And the shells would fly off of the right side of a rifle. So if they did fly off to the side, it would be to this side. I don't see any though, they picked them up. They clearly knew what they were doing. Did not leave any casing. Most people are dumb stupid heads and just forget about the fact that the casing is a thing they have to contend with. So they just leave it there. And then it has their fingerprints on it for when they loaded it into the weapon. Oh, they never helped you out? Oh, that's a shame. It'd be a shame if I found a heavy object and knocked your other guy out. What do you think? Wouldn't that be unfortunate? If I say, oh, I don't know, found like a fire extinguisher and just bop your guy. Or I don't know what it... Maybe if I found like a hammer and just smacked bro in the back of the head with it. You don't think they just have the rifle on them, do they? I didn't check, actually, now that I think about it. You can't stop me from searching you. Rifle ammunition. Now we're getting somewhere. What caliber is it? It doesn't say. 4.5, okay. You don't have the rifle on you, though. The rifle round's a suspect, but... Can't place that, though. You gotta be hiding a rifle somewhere in this house. I just don't know where. You're the only lead I have right now. Oh, this is the other guy we found. Yeah, heck off. I love that so much. It's so stupid. You hiding it in the study? No. Wrong. This is a good thing I can throw. They decided they didn't have enough the first time. I can't find the rifle, but that doesn't mean that they didn't do it. It just means there's no rifle. Oh, did they already get up? Bonk. At this point, it's purely for the enjoyment. My hammer. That'll be mine for when you wake up again. Year you were born. Okay. Birth certificate of you, 1944. Okay, now for one other. I hope though. I need the other chicks. Yours. Eh. Oh. Same. Large, long brown hair, record of movement. Evening, suspect enters apartment, turns on light, walks to refrigerator, removes and drinks cola, returns to couch, leaves couch for bathroom. Suspect seen near blank. Interesting. Nothing is tying them to the victim, though. Ow! Alright, you know what? You know what? Where's my hammer? Come here. Hey. You're lucky I broke my leg. Get back here. Alright, I can't prove nothing in this place, so I don't even know if it was them. They have rounds, but nothing. And I can't find where they work. They're a security guard. That's a comprehensive book. haven't called anyone. Nine, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's good to know. Is there anything odd? Interesting. Well, they've definitely shown violent tendencies, but that's towards their partner. I'm pretty sure Karis is cheating on me. I can feel her. But you did kill someone else. Alright, maybe this is a jealousy thing then. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong person. Maybe I need to be looking at Karis. Maybe Karis has ties to Athena. Maybe I'm being caught in the middle of like a very bad love triangle here. And sadly, this trike never needed a fourth wheel. Alright. Let's see, do you have any ties to Athena? Zipline Polar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? They have nothing. That's great. This case grows colder by the day. By the minute, even. Holy sync discs? Hey, I might help myself. Barging doors now always takes only one attempt or remove all full damage. Those both sound busted. Power of punches or throwing power by 20%, or when taking damage, the first impact damage is negated. Well, this sync disc is useless, so here, how about I replace it? It's like I never even took it. And that. I don't think this is what I need, though. If they work as a security guard... I don't know. This just gets more and more confusing. I got ahead of myself. This is problematic. And I now have a broken leg, so I can't run. Oh wait, really quick. I could check their partner really quick too. Where they work. I think I saw a work rota in here. Oh no, that's for you. That's a security guard. 936, but I need the other one. I can't find anything on the other person, which is problematic. Do I happen to know your employment just by other place? No. This is unfortunate. And they didn't have any employment agreement in their files. Which would be the only other way I could think to figure out what we're dealing with. I don't think I saw any employment agreement. Medical employment agreement of Aloka. And a tenancy agreement of the landlord who has been arrested. And he doesn't have a bankroll. Alright, so I'm assuming you just don't have a job. You're a bum. Because I'm not left with much else I can do with that. If you're a security guard, then you probably work for your own management. So I could probably look up like Momoka management or something. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know where to look. Unless I'm missing it and it's on their... Oh, at Fujita's management. Alright, let me go figure out what that is. This is going... not great. It's been 3 hours, I've made minimal progress. And I'm only causing more damage than I'm actually fixing. So a typical day. Nothing has changed here. Except that I have a broken leg, so that's not great. Also, I'm like eternally in pursuit because of a random person over there. Find a splint. I'm gonna go put this sync disk in. That way I can free up space for a splint and I'll go to City Hall. Throwing power, reflexes, or punching power. I see, I never really punch, but throwing could be good. I'm gonna get throwing power. And then I'm going to... As much as fall damage is tempting, I think barging doors, only taking one attempt, could be extremely useful. That could give me very easy access to anywhere I want to go. What are the upgrade zones? Reach. Another 10% of throwing power. Holding objects can block 90% of damage from bullets. That could be pretty good. I had to be in there. That's a 10 out of 10 bathroom right there. It didn't tell me how much money I got. I'm gonna hobble over to City Hall like a little critter of the night. I'm hoping they sell splint in the weapons locker. I don't remember if they did. I think. I want to say yes, but I can't say for certain. So I'm out of leads, officially. I think I've exhausted every option I have. I'm not gonna just throw Momoka in without... I have no proof. There's nothing tying them to the crime scene. I can't actually find the murder weapon. They won't admit to it. And there's no fingerprints at the scene, so having the print doesn't do me any good. They did buy rifle and rifle rounds, but that's not necessarily... It's not incriminating in and of itself. Alright, let's see this new throwing power outline. Not bad. It definitely goes further. Alright. Oh yeah, what was it? Fujita management? Fujita management. Maybe they stashed the weapon at their workplace. It would make sense, it's a pretty secure room because they are working as a security guard in a locked room at all times. It's a perfect spot to hide a weapon. If I find a rifle, I might have slightly more grounds, but they still left no bullet casings. And Morton manufacturing is difficult to get into because I'm not allowed in here. Put that. I've shut the cameras off here before, I just don't remember how I did it. Okay. Ground floor lobby. Coming in. It's definitely through here, no matter how you look at it. Okay. Problem is, I don't know if this room will have its own breaker box. Let's see. It might, and this might not help, but it also might help, so let's see. Oh, that did the trick. Cool. Oh, that's all the light we get in here. No sign of their rifle. This was kind of my last lead. That's the same email. This is kind of the last angle I had. It's just... ugh. It's just a rough case. Victim has no work, nothing in their pockets, there's no bullets left in the crime scene, no fingerprints were left. Literally all I found, average height female. Oh, 100% complete a citizen profile. Oh, I've never done that before. Cool. Average height, large build female. Like, everything points to her, but I just... oh, it doesn't sit right, because I can't prove it. I can't locate the murder weapon. I don't have any evidence that places them there. I could revisit the scene one more time and sweep it like double, triple good. I guess I'll turn them in. I don't... there's no one else I could be. No one else bought a rifle. I checked all 3 black market slash pawn shops slash weapon dealers. And I checked like all of the usual. It might be wrong. I mean, they're already arrested. I don't have anything that places them at the crime scene, though. Like, I can say rifle ammunition, but I don't think that's right. Killer lives at 801 Grass. This just doesn't sit well. I can't locate the murder weapon either. I looked everywhere they could be affiliated with. problem is if there were any fingerprints, they'd be long washed away by the rain. I'd more or less just be looking for a bullet piece. Do I accept suggestion? If you mean like hints, pretty much only when I ask, but I don't mind a little guidance if you have ideas right now. Only because I'm pretty much turning this in purely off of conjecture. I have no proof right now of what I'm about to put. I'm still pretty new to the game, so I'm learning all the ins and outs. I know the blood's gone now, but the splatter went like this way, so they just shot from like the street corner. I was hoping there would be a casing, maybe one that I just forgot or like missed, but no. They would have been asking people in the building where the crime happened if they seen it. Yeah, that's problematic without here. And it's not near any of like the CCTV towers that are outside. This would be the closest one, but I don't know if I don't know if it would have seen it. I don't know the range of the cameras actually. I've never used these outdoor ones though. But my general workflow here is pretty much I found the rifle wound. So I went to their apartment because I found their wallet on them. Got permission to go in. I went in and found a note bringing up average height female stalking around. And then I found another note. I didn't pin it because I just wrote the thing down. But then I saw some large average long hair female. Expanded on this note. So from there I went to anywhere I could think of where they would buy weapons maybe. Which brought me to Turkey Hardware Store where I found a receipt for a rifle being purchased literally 10 minutes before the shooting. Matter of fact, 9 minutes before the shooting by Momoko. So that's when I went, tracked them down through the government database, went to their house. I found that they had rifle rounds in their pockets. But I can't further prove that they were at the crime scene. So I guess that's more my trouble right now. I'm trying to like link them decisively to this, but I don't know if I'll be able to, because any evidence that was here was washed away. Since about 2 hours after the murder, we had a thunderstorm. 2 in-game hours, I should say. And a lot of time has passed anyway. So I'm putting it in, but it's like kind of a long shot. I mean, I know the rifle ammunition won't place them at the scene of the crime. I could try to pry the CCTV thing open, but there's people around. I assume they would not like me looking. He's in at 7 pics. This will not work, because there's a street vendor 2 sides of me. It's just a weird case. I'm not confident in my answer. And since it's in the middle of the street, the odds of anyone seeing anything is like... I mean, I asked around at first, but I didn't get anything. Literally all I heard was someone say the same thing. Average long hair female. Seemed like they were in a hurry and mad about something. On McHenry Street, but that... it doesn't help. I mean, they fit the bill, you know? They're average height, large, long hair, female. It's just one of those weird things. Like, everything points to them. I just can't decisively link it. Maybe I'll just turn this in and see. I can't locate the murder weapon. And I know this is wrong, but I can't clear it. Problem is, I can't even wait for them to do anything else because I arrested them while I was trying to search their apartment, and evidently they haven't gotten freed yet because it's still checkmarked. I think I'll just turn it in and see what happens. If I'm wrong, then so be it. This one is quite troubling though. This save file is really giving me some cursed cases. I had one yesterday that was also really tricky. Yesterday I had a stabbing where they left nothing but one fingerprint, a singular fingerprint, type C. It was also my first case in the file, so I didn't have money yet, so I couldn't even, like, do much. And they left an anagram with a 7-letter last name. So I went to the victim's work. Nobody fit the bill except one, but the letters didn't line up. Also, I'm not confident in this at all. I'm just gonna hand it in and see what happens. I have, like, 40% confidence. It's not very high. No, it was them. I felt like it, but it was just weird. I don't know. I didn't like that case. It left too much in the dark. I mean, I made it work, but... Oh, hey, I can go in echelon areas now. That's actually cool. Yeah, this one wasn't a fun one. I mean, the receipt timing, like, everything pointed, I just couldn't get that, like, solid steel link. I guess that's what's making me doubt, even though everything pointed to her. But it's just one of those weird cases where the murder weapon, I have no idea what they did with it. And since they didn't leave fingerprints or anything, I couldn't place them at the scene of the crime. Not sure if I thought to check the cameras sooner. But like, yeah, we're like almost a day away. I don't even have to go back that far. Because sometimes they only record like half a day back and then the day of. Anyway, in the process of all that... Oh. Well, that's awkward. They were my last... This was just empty, like, not that long ago. Like, I had no details. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna arrest them. I already did that. That is actually kind of hilarious. They were already having a warrant to be arrested before I solved the crime. I've had this quest for, like, eons. I wonder if I can just arrest them again. I don't know how that works after you solve a case. I don't know if that NPC stops existing or if they just... I don't know how this works. I've never had to arrest someone twice. You're also good. I hope you're liking it as much as I have been. I've definitely been enjoying this. It's crazy how, like, in-depth it gets. Like, even just in the save, I've had a couple of, like, crazy things. Oh, we're gonna go learn together if you can arrest somebody twice. Because, I didn't expect this to be a question I ever had. 801 Carrasco, Eric's. If I can't arrest him again, then I'll just have to pass it in for like half the money. That's crazy though, they already had a warrant out for their arrest. That means if I was a little bit faster or I looked in the right spot, I probably could have prevented that murder. That's gonna sit on my conscience now. If the partner answers the door, I know they're probably going. Or they work at Fujita Management in their building. I'm listening for the unlocking sound. Oh, yeah, you're not even the one. So did the NPC just like cease to exist after they get arrested by the enforcers? When I turn a case in? I don't know how this works. Well, hey, is your partner home? Or is she actually just gone? Again, I don't know how this works. I might not even be able to arrest her. Which is funny. Alrighty, I'll check their work. Not gonna lie, I think they don't exist anymore. I'll go check for Fujita's management, but... if they're not there, I assume they're gone, and I'll just turn this in half-baked. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if they still existed, I'm just seeing if it's an oversight. I mean, deep down, I know they're probably gone. It would make sense if they weren't, but... who knows? Yeah, no, I think... I guess when you turn someone in with the case file, they probably just get despawned, basically. They might not even exist anymore. So, that's awkward. The worst part, I can't hand it in without arresting them. So, this case is locked out. Well, I already have the Vigor sync disc, so I guess I don't miss out on much. I would miss out on $2,000, which is like, okay. But yeah, I locked myself out of that one on accident. Have any of these gotten opened up? No. In that case, I guess I'll take a new side job while I wait for something to happen. Let me see. I'll go check that duck ferret. Oh, I'm going the whole wrong way. Pretty good at that. Outsourced arrests. $1,300. The city size, I put this... That's a good question. I want to say I made this a medium, but it might be large. It's probably medium, like 90% chance. Daniela Callahan. Wait. Is that not where I'm at? They just work here? That would have been hilarious if it was just the cashier. Daniela Callahan. Alright, it's tweaking it while I'm in it, but... Anyway. Is she here? I happen to know the code for this place. Would you snitch your coworker out for me? No? Okay, fair enough. Does this not count as a business bathroom? Guess not. Who's in here? Oh, you're just the one that answers it. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Yoink. I want the newspaper. Believe it or not, these are actually handy because you can see stuff about murder cases. Yeah, this brings up Willem Clark without you getting any detail. So like that could be a detail you can peel out of the newspaper. But on top of that, my favorite use for it more is the say someone's chasing me down here, I can just turn this corner and just be like, ooh, boom. Never gonna find me. You're automatically hidden when you're holding a newspaper up. It's hilarious. And it's also a Steam achievement. My goal with this game is to 100% achievements, so... because I'm a completionist. Okay, really quick. I'm going to save, and then I'm gonna reload my save to see if it gets rid of this stupid circle, because it's been bugged for like ages. And it's just finally bothering me enough about it. Yeah, give it a minute. It is thinking. And by thinking, I mean not responding. I'll see if it decides to wake up. If not, I'll just reboot the game. There we go. There we go, that fixes it. Thus said, I am starving. gotta track this person down. I know they work here, but they're not there, so I will go to City Hall and find their house. Now why'd the text go from white to red? You're just being mean. I guess they close at 10. Interesting. I bet I can still weasel my way in here. Watch. Let's do a little cheeky boink and a boink. Leap across the glass window so I don't get spotted. Alright. Looking for one Daniela Callahan. Into the wrong spot. Over here. 102 King House. Did I not route properly? Come on. There we go. Wonder how long it'll be till the next murder. Luckily, the King House murders are over. That was a scary time in the city of Sapporo. They're not home either. Alright. I love when people are very, very difficult to find. Maybe if nothing else, I can go find a work rota and figure out when they will be at work. That's a shopping list. They have the same transcript crumpled on their floor like 30 times. That's definitely maniac behavior, if I've ever seen it. And I've seen it many times. Well, that's not good. You think that's my mark? Oh, heck. Alright, hold on. You got anything heavy? Oh, heck. She has a baseball bat, I think. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll figure something out. Bam. Cardboard box. Oh, actually. Yeah, how is there nothing? Metal bucket. That'll do it. Jeez, you're like a tank. Hold on. Maybe if I, fuck. Oh, you're crazy with it. Hold on. Yeesh. Yeah, this chick is crazy. I feel like a truck. I ain't even talking about the sides, weirdly enough. Bro, how are you bulletproof? You know what? Stop weaving. What is this? Bam. He was hitting me with the heckin' shuck and jive and everything, bro. Alright. Anyhow. You made this very difficult. For what? Boom. I don't know what's going on. They just said to arrest you. Bye-bye. You came home at the perfect time. That's the best part. That... Oh, okay. Bam. Easy money. Heck yeah. Jeez, I'm almost social credit 7. I don't even know what happens at 7. I've never got that high. But my highest save file, I got to 6, and then I got stumped on a sniper case that stumped me to the point I literally stopped playing over it. Yeah, I don't know how rare it is, but yeah, I had a case where someone was shot, like, through their window. Like, literally, I just found them shot, no fingerprints, and there was, like, a bullet hole in one of their apartment windows. And they were just shot right through the glass. And it stumped me so bad, like, they killed, like, 3 people, I couldn't figure it out, and then I stopped playing the game for, like, 3 months. And then I came back just yesterday, actually. Luckily, I haven't had a case like that yet, but I think if that comes up, the loss of sanity will begin. Are there any other easy... Sync this Kaizen V Love Plus. What does that even mean? I'm almost wanting to do this just to see what that sync disk is. I don't know what the anchor issues one are, though. I've never done one. But I don't want to do something that's gonna get me, like, shot, so... Photography. Geez, that's a very expensive one. 810-4436. Right, where are we going? Payphone at Ivy Hotel will ring at 10:29. Oh, well, that was easy. Three minutes. I think when I beat this save file, I'll probably mod my game as well, because I found some mods that add more case types. Briefcase, yeah, I've been through it a billion times. Ah, okay, what we got? Matilda Hutchins. It only gave me a name. And a salary. I think I've probably read their name through, like, an employee registry somewhere. Alright. Oh, to City Hall we go. Let us look it up on the government database again. Also, the ability to just bust through any door in one shot is extremely nice, actually. I didn't even type that, and it typed it wrong. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Matilda Hutchins. Where do you be? You need to be taking a photo of 303 Carrasco Terrace. You're my upstairs neighbor. I wish it would stop tweaking every time I try to set a route while there's another route going. It either does nothing or it just cancels the entire thing. It's weird. What are they supposed to look like? That'll be like skinny head, brown hair, long hair. You're not the one. Alright, in that case, Matilda Hutchins is waitstaff. At Clark Street, Habanero. I thought that name seemed familiar from somewhere. That's the one that I kept mistaking for my victim when I was looking through CCTV on the case we had earlier. Because their faces looked really similar. I was wondering why the Hutchins seemed like really familiar. There you are. Oh, trying to get chased out of here. Or they don't care. Sometimes they care and sometimes they don't. Weird. Oh, this will be a really easy $1,800. Thank you. Easy peasy. Squeezy. Easy deasy. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's what's all right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Visiting your apartment will grant removal of basic negative status effects. Interesting. That sounds kind of goated. Works in Carrasco. This one's driving me nuts. Like, they work in Carrasco Terrace, but I've checked everything there, man. I think I'm gonna close this one, along with this other one. That way I can actually open cases that, like, have a chance of being possible. I think I've already looked at these. They don't even have a job board here. Alright, then I will check Fat Duck Americana. Anything outsourced to rest? Rare sync disk tenacity. I think I already have that one. Right. Yeah. So getting it again won't help me. Photography skills for a cartographer, or photography for cartographer. That one does, but I'll accept it because it's 1400, still pretty good for just the photography one. Ivy Hotel, I'll be sitting with a cola. I forget the way to Ivy Hotel already. I was going the right way. I don't know why I thought it was closer, so my brain would freak itself out. Sitting with a cola. $202. Are you just collecting pictures of people? Pretty sure I just delivered to that same spot. Not the last one, but the one before. Alright, is it gonna be a possible one? Or are you gonna give me one that's like no details? They're 25, short red hair. Partner's first name is Felicity. Oh. Felicity could be a lead. If there's only one Felicity in the city, I could just go to their apartment, see if their partner's home, and that'll pretty much be guaranteed to be my guy. I'm still not allowed in here yet, so that's annoying. Luckily, this is set up in a way that's just like extremely convenient. Build it. Oh, it's doing this bug. Hate when it does that. Felicity Lafayette. You're the only Felicity, so this actually helps me out. 504 Ivy Hotel. Your partner will be red hair, and that'll pretty much... be what I need. It's very rare that it gives you a 9% profile and it's enough to solve it. But just that one note was enough for me to like go work my magic at City Hall. So sick. Now I just gotta hope they're home. 504. I have to say, I'm surprised there's not been a murder. It's been a while. About 14 hours. I mean, that's not terrible, but... I've also seen them happen in way less time. Are they gonna open the door? Are you really gonna make me bust this thing down? I'm sick of waiting. Get over here. Oh, so you see me. Are you gonna come on? You know what? You're making this difficult, so I'm just gonna make my own works. If you're not gonna come to the door, I will just let myself in. Doink. You'll never get me up here. Unless you're stupid enough to jump too. Yeesh, I just dazed myself. I can't even turn my camera. Better I bugged the game. I think I bugged the game. The heck? Will falling again break me out of that? No, that's weird. It bugged me. Alright. Oh no, it didn't bug. My mouse died. I'm just really stupid. Huh. Look at that. I swear I'm smart. Sometimes. Alright, I got my picture, but now I need to figure out who they are. I forgot about that part. Do I? Actually, oh no. That's only for the outsourced arrest. I don't have to prove that they only need the picture. I think I'm good. I don't think I have to prove that I knew who it was. I just have to get the picture and it be the right person. This could be ideal. I was thinking of the outsourced arrest where you have to identify them and give a picture. This one only needs a picture. Are they gonna do any more murders? Because, like, if they wait too long, I'm gonna be tired and I'm gonna want to go to bed without doing the case. Boink. Well, we'll see if it's wrong, but I'm pretty confident in this one. He fit the description, and there was only one Felicity in the entire city. Oh yeah. Easy money. Yeah, I'm just cranking them out at this point. Oops. Pick up reward. What reward? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Huh? I guess I'll put the one for ducks, because I've already explored, like, most new locations. I keep forgetting to add the stupid sink clinic. I'll become crawl space engineer. I'm getting pretty upgraded here. And I'm getting pretty heckin' strong because I've got ballistic armor. I could just wait for a murder by, like, passing time. That is an option I have. Like, I want to do one more murder case before I go to bed. Okay, you know what? Here. I forgot to lock my door when I left last time. Oops. Is that mine? Huh? I got a body needs disappearing. You wanna make some crows? Come clean it up. What do you mean? 1,500 crows if you get it done in time. This has never happened before. What do you mean? No, no, I can't. I'm a pure... I'm pure. I will find you and I will catch. Sure you will enjoy the crime scene. What do you mean? This has never happened before. Wait, I swear if I'm more... Thank you for the raid. I'm having a bit of a meltdown right now. What the heck was that? Oh no. Am I... Oh my god, am I about to have my own version of like the freaking Jack the Ripper? Bro called me first and then immediately he's like, oh, enjoy the crime scene when I refuse to disappear the body. Bro. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to feel right now. I've never had this happen in my life. I'm actually kind of shook right now. Alright, so what just happened is that I went to my house because I was gonna pass time until the next murder. Or just to, like, wait pretty much out anything, because, yeah. I've been cranking cases out like crazy. And I got a phone call, and I'm like, that's weird, because why would I get a phone call? And I answered it, and it's just a guy. It's like, I got a body that needs disappearing. I'll give you 1,500 crows if you get it done in time. I was like, no, I'll find you and I'll catch you. And he's like, sure you will. Enjoy the crime scene. And then, like, I kid you not, 10 seconds later, murder reported, 1101 Taylor Heights. And now I'm scared because it's clearly someone out to tease me. Senior assassin. Why do I feel like this one's gonna put me through hell? I just have a weird feeling this one is gonna put me through my paces and really test me out. Oh boy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Taylor Heights. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling. Anyway, how was the Gunner game? Did you look at man tits? Did you roll your shark bangu? I hope this killer is all talk and that he's not actually skilled at hiding evidence. I really hope. Bro got the sexy wolfman, heck yeah. That's what it's all about right there. Oh yeah, friend. My social credit is up like crazy. I got Riz. You know how I wasn't allowed in the echelon zones before? Look, it doesn't matter now. I'm allowed in here. Are you good? I thought you were the body for a second. I'm Salvador Hassan. Can I come in and take a look around? I don't let people off the street into my home. That is fair. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I did see someone acting strangely. They had short brown hair. I saw them today at 1101 Taylor Heights. You have short brown hair. And you live here. Are you angry? Is this like a really weird therapy session that I am not understanding? Are you trying to like vent to me? Are you trauma dumping on me? Can I come in? Is it a self-report? I think it is. He's sus. Alright, well, I need you to, like, leave. Or I can coax him to come in. Alright, I'm not spending 200 to come in. I don't care that much. So 100 was, like, maybe, but... yeah. Oh. That's convenient. I'll be back. Oh! Oh my god, that is so convenient. What do you know? Bro just left. Bro. Alright. Now I just need to get this enforcer to be a little less attentive for a second. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could like bug the door to open outward without being inside. What I need is for you to like look away. He looked away just long enough, that's all I need. Just don't come in here. Boom. That's how you do it all there, buddy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now he's gonna search, and I need to go hide, but I don't. Let's just play it, see what happens. See what happens. I'll wait for him to post up. Lucky for have good eeps and shower. Go get unstinkied. Alright, where's the murder? This is already open. Done it from one. Are there any fingerprints on the open drawer? EF. Marigold Ward, Salvador Hassan. So that's where they worked. Well, work. That's the, partner, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Other day, another letters. I'm gonna hang out at Beefy Burger Joint. 3493. Ali will be our victim, probably. 3493. Jam and Sons. Alright, where's this body at? It said there was a murder here, right? Am I in the wrong house? Oh, there we go. A bullet wound from low caliber, 8mm or 9x32. So a revolver. Time of death between 30 after midnight and 1:45 a.m. Okay. Can we find a trajectory of the shot? I think I probably shot from like right here, because there's not much other spots to be shot from in that position. See, full of blood. Not that that's important, but it's there. They're not headless. It did look like it. That's why I was dragging one. Curious. Wonder if that can happen. Trying to see if this. Try to see if there's a bullet hole anywhere. Boy car. Is that a calling card? Is there fingerprints on it? Boy car. Scan. BG. Okay. I want to see if that links to anyone. I had a murderer before that left boy cars at like every murder they went committed. So I wonder if that's what this is. Salvador works from 6 to 6:30. Not exactly safe. Ali Igor would have been an HR administrator if they were not laying on the floor in a pile of blood right now. Hello, Timanto. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing swell. I would like to find the bullet hole. They're laying here, so there should be like a bullet hole somewhere, right? Anything in the trash? I'm doing pretty heckin' good, I ain't gonna lie. I'm cranking out cases. Oh, okay. Search your trash 20 times. I don't see a bullet hole, so... But it was low caliber, so maybe it couldn't pierce through the body. Are there any shell casings on the floor? So many receipts. There's another toy car. I want to see if I find these BG prints anywhere. And I also want to get the victim's print. You're holding something. No. BH. So we have a BG, a BH, and a BF, which links to our sadly departed, who I can't get a name on, weirdly enough. Ali Gore. I know this is them, I need a link. Remember how I said I wasn't safe just yet? Yeah. Is there a vent in here if it comes down to it? No. Well, then if it comes down to it, I'm gonna have to book it. Okay. I have the key to get in here twice now. Julie Stewart. Alright, tell you what. I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Gotta watch the door and look at the cameras. 3493. This way I can get their ID from this, and I'm gonna go through their email. There we go. This is no longer needed. Ali Gore. With the fingerprint. I found the fingerprint BG, which seems to probably be the, or no, BH. One of these is the partner. But I was left with a foreign fingerprint. So we do have something. The killer did not leave 0 traces. Any weird females? Maybe suffering from mild paranoia. A stranger with short hair. I already had that detail on. Luckily, the bro is distracted with Ooh. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. So we have BH and Holly. And I think the BG was found on the toy car. Let me check. BG. So BH is most likely Salvador's. We have the toy car. Calling card, probably. It'd be less frustrating if I could get a trajectory and maybe find a bullet casing. But there's no bullet holes, anyway. They could have only shot in a cone from like here to here. But to that end, I haven't seen any bullet shells. That's just the prop cone. And if they were standing here and shot, I would expect the bullet to just literally be in the corner. Or going into counter. But again, I can't guarantee it pierced, so I guess that's probably what happened. Alrighty. Let's see then. That's gonna alert now. Any recent callers? Last caller was 564-555 at 7:53. And the death happened. Okay, this was way before the death. This isn't relevant. Yeah, that's not gonna be relevant. What's the idea? I'm open to listen. Last person I called was Max. So, I mean, I'll note it, but... But the killer's friends would be on the telephone. Oh, you know, that's a good idea. They might have used, like, a payphone now. Actually, no, because the last call on this would have been my phone number. Yeah, never mind. That was a good thought, though. Good thought. Just not quite it. Problem is, this doesn't give me much. I have the calling card of the toy car. It gives me a fingerprint. But this fingerprint, I don't have links to anyone. Alright. Well, I do have some ideas. First, we're gonna check the weapons dealer, the black market, and the pawn shop for rifle sale or revolver sales. So let's start with that. Problem is, I don't remember what the heck the other one was called. What was it, like? Turkey Hardware? Yeah. Because this one's actually the gun shop, so this will be the first one. Oh, jeez, why am I going? But I manually walked down 11 flights of stairs. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna check for revolver sales at the black market gun shop. Don't mind me, I'm just letting myself in. Luckily, it's not illegal to use their microcontroller. I need to check their sales ledger. Any recent sales of a revolver? Lucky 7. 109. That's the only gun sale they've had since Momoka bought the rifle in the last crime. Lucky 7 is a revolver. I do have that much memorized. And Jared would fit in with the short brown hair male, possibly. Lucky 7, Jared. Rip this out. This could be relevant. Maybe you didn't cover your tracks as good as you thought, Jared. I'm onto you. Now, Jared is a pretty common name. So I don't know if there's multiple Jareds. But we'll check the government database. See what it says. We might have a lead. Well, not might. We definitely have a lead. Someone bought a revolver. Let's see. The death between 30 after midnight and 1:45. The revolver was bought at 1:09, so it perfectly falls within about 36 minutes of the end of that range, meaning it could easily be the murder weapon being purchased right before being used. Alright, I need to go to City Hall. If I'm quick enough, I can probably get him before he gets any more murders in. Bro thought he was gonna be the next Jack the Ripper, but he just barely covers his tracks. When it was like the super cryptic thing on the phone that I've never seen before, I thought I was about to be in like a crazy case, but I guess not. Alright, how many Jareds are there in the city? 2. I can work with this. BG. Jared Robles. I don't know if you're really fitting the short brown hair description, but maybe whoever told me that was blind. Look. Your fingerprint was found on the toy car at the crime scene, and you bought a rifle or a revolver less than 36 minutes before my victim was slain in broad daylight in the middle of their apartment. You really aren't looking good here, buddy. Really not looking good here. sir. This one might be pretty cut and dry. Both thought he was him, but he just wasn't. Trying to hit me with the cryptic type stuff. Was Momoka sending him electronic mail? Maybe. I remember Momoka was saying something about she thought her partner was cheating on her. And that was what led me to gain more suspicion than I already had. I'm hoping he's not home. That'd be very nice. Oh, wonderful. Oh, you're just here. Hi. I don't happen to have handcuffs on me, but this might be even better. Let me go buy some handcuffs. I'll be back. You don't know it yet, but I'll be back. You don't even realize you just faced your own defeat in a passing glance. Let me get some handcuffs and I will be right back. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can go to bed, because I have work tomorrow. Luckily, this is a very short case. Since bro was sloppy with his sword. Alright, give me a handcuff. Matter of fact, just give me 2 so I got them for next time as well. I don't know if the jumping actually makes you go faster. My brain's just really Minecraft coded. Get in your house so you don't see this. Ooh! Take that. Where is it, buddy? I don't want to waste handcuffs on you if I don't actually have to. 8mm pistol ammunition. Entry wound, 8mm. Alright, pal. I'm on to you. A pencil? Okay. Okay. So you today do not deserve my resources. I did not work to share. I worked to one day live in peace with my earned wealth, and it never came. And there's your MO. Thank you for your application to the Field Citizen Lottery draw. Unfortunately, you are above the maximum age threshold to participate. Take that, wizard. That's why you live in a basement. I can't find the gun, which is because I don't want to waste handcuffs. Oh well. We pretty much know it's you. Don't apologize to me. You already done did it. Why did you do it? If I can't retire to the fields, no one can. Oh, you'll get to retire in prison instead. The lack of murder weapon is... Oh, never mind. Found it. Found it. And it's got your prints all over it. You thought you were him. You thought you were him. Shameful. Pathetic even. I almost feel bad. Oh, but not really. You made this too easy, man. I solved your case in like 20 minutes. You sit there and think about what you did. I was expecting that to be harder when it was like a cryptic phone call, but bro kind of let me down, I ain't gonna lie. Oh well. There it is. And unlike the last one, this is 100% confident. I've got a confession, a weapon, fingerprints, and everything. Imagine just hit me with 5 X's. I think I'd cry a little bit. Oh, we're good though. I know, because I do. And there it is. Hell yeah. Enforcers will allow you at crime scenes? Wait, that's sick. Social credit 8. That's crazy. Resolution forms. Wait, retirement? What do you mean? I can't retire yet? Surely, right? Please nominate a citizen to receive my possessions upon exit from the city. Any additional comment? Oh, so I'm just ready to go? Interesting. You know what? I guess we'll do that. I did my fair share of cases here. I saw probably like 6 different murders. Oh, did that redeem break? It always breaks. And hold on. I don't think I have a mod here to refund that, so I'll do it myself real quick. I did not hear it go off, so I'm assuming it didn't work. So. Oh geez, this request queue is really backed up. Where are we at? I will refund this and look into why that didn't work. Jesus. Whoever did that caught me right in the middle of loading back to regular chat view, so I can't even see who did it. But how dare you? Alright. Who is the waitress at the saloon? Or not the saloon, but like the place I go to eat like every single day. Okay, no, it was a saloon. I never formed any like emotional ties with anyone. So whoever's the wait staff here, problem is I can't even figure that out. Nobody comes to mind, that's the problem. But I think I am required to do this. Nominate a citizen. I don't know, man. I can only imagine giving it to like one of the people that gave me food, because that's the key to my heart. So whoever the first waitress I find is there, they'll get it. But it has to be a place I actually frequent. They're still covering that murder, and meanwhile I've already solved it. Okay, where are all the restaurants that I would go to normally? Not down here. I just want to donate my stuff to the people that fed me. God dang it. Alright, you. You get my stuff just because I just have to nominate someone. You're the random stranger to get blessed. Consider me like the Mr. Beast of the city. Alright. I said this was optional. I'll just... I don't know how this works. Do I just hand it in at my place? I've never retired. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. I've never done this good in a save file, but I was just blazing cases out like nothing. I hope they like my very well decorated apartment. So end the game for this character, yes. Heck yeah. Center Station Shuttle 412, now leaving Sapporo. Destination, the fields. Passenger time only. Retirement confirmed. Employment terminated. Yippee! No more solving crime for me. I'm getting too old for this stuff. Heck yeah. That's another one for the achievement book. It also broke the game. Oh, never mind. That's sick. Alright. Well, I will probably call this here then. Because it is past midnight and I have work in the morning. So, let's see. Actually got a decent number of achievements today. I got 4. Not bad. But still lacking like 2/3 of them. Alright. I was hoping the menu music would kick in so I didn't have to put end screen music on, but oh well. Let me find something. Alright. Let's see who we got on to go do a little raid. Why is Twitch suggesting me to collab myself? Oh, anyhow. Ooh, love is the one. Alright, I think I'll raid over here. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mrs. Blob. She's playing Hunt Showdown, and she just hit Prestige 100. Absolute gamer. So, let's go. Raid 1 is for subs, second is for non-subs, as usual. And let's get this thing moving. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for showing up as usual. Zipline Puller, thank you again for the follow and for hanging around. It means a lot to a small fellow like myself. Maybe I'll see you around some more in the future. And I'll probably stream again either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll probably start continuing Subnautica Below Zero again. That's if I'm not summoned for a collab or something, but who knows. These things can happen very suddenly. With that, I'll be getting headed to my bed to go work tomorrow. And with that, I bid thee adieu, and I say good night. Let us go.